Game. There we go. Okay, so I very briefly skimmed the patch notes. Hopefully there's nothing in there that's
I'm here to sink ships and drink
I
grog.
really need to know.
And I'm all out of grog.
Okay, let's go, Andy.
You've just taken the
sutured.
first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean,
Skip the shoe
excellent
blade.
choice.
Not sure how much I want to be on aquatics versus weapons. A lot of the buffed stuff was weapons, right?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still take these for now. Go for the trained. So what, water wheel got faster, 8 seconds with silver for aquatics. Weather glasses cooldown is 5 seconds at diamond if you want to do Yeti crab weather glass stuff somehow. Hey, you noticed?
See that plank? Walk it.
Torpedo no longer reloads itself.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Full sail, my boys!
Switchblade also only does... Oh, it's 4 seconds, though. Okay. So they made Switchblade faster. But it's still, like, cutting its DPS by half, right? A third. The scaling went up.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay. Julian change? Doesn't look like it here. Let me just take a peek at the patch notes, see if the upgrade's changed. Doesn't look like it. The tooltip upgraded or updated. When you gain gold, permanently increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount gained. The old text was, when you gain gold, increase the damage bonus of this item by the amount gained. Just changed the... It says permanently now? Or it didn't say permanently before? New torpedo is better than it reads.
King, not
I'd
to
believe it.
with
The scaling went up, right?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The item is large, double the damage gain. So if you play it with submarine, get 2 submarine shots before torpedo goes off. Seaweed carry.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Cells Aquatics.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
I mean, we still might just want to lean towards Julian, but... Getting Jellyfish plus Yeti Crab early. Definitely not going Aetheryte. A little scary.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
They're just more HP to mechanics change. She's day 2 instead of day 3.
Ride that tide!
Fighting Julian here. Did Vanessa get any flying items? I don't think so. I'm not sure if anything changed to get flying added. So 23 on the Julian. I can buff the revolver.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
It's a lot of regen. Come on. Yeah. Wait. Oh, revolver doesn't reload at all anymore. Wait. Okay.
No such thing as a failed experiment. I'll teach you.
Revolver is 3 seconds now. It's just a bad Uzi. It doesn't even have crit. Okay. It's a strange nerf. I guess because they made the payoffs better. For ammo. Ugh. The ammo payoffs are all so late. What they do for ammo? Repeater now just gets used when you use another ammo item. I know there are more changes. I'd have to go through all of the notes.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Oh yeah, Ballista might be playable now.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
Cannonball's silver now? Wait. There's some very strange changes. Ammo gain gutted. Yeah, they really wanted the payoffs to be good, so I guess all of the other stuff had to be a bit worse. Incendiary nerfed. Well, that one I get. Incendiary was probably one of Vanessa's best cards. It did so much. Not only was it really good, but it also wore a ton of hats. Now it's still really good, but it only wears the one hat. Should just taken the item for the Julian.
I have too much strength for one blade. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish. They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is how you win the
Oh,
war!
upgrade the switchblade. Rifle's cool, but ammo reload's so bad that it doesn't work. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
G'day.
Reload adjacent ammo items, 1 ammo. So this doesn't give crit anymore. Yeah, they made all the reload a lot harder to get. Full loss is 4 seconds instead of 6 seconds, though.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Don't go out at night round here, even with this on ya. Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Use another ammo item, reload 1 ammo.
Now don't
Okay.
keep shouting.
That one at least.
I keep a low profile.
Need to make one more space. Alright, Julian's a friend. Doesn't even work.
Good on ya. But I'd take a few more clips.
Yeah, don't want to shuriken with this. Oh yeah, it's got buffed again. Did Oni Mask change? I guess there's no enchants to start with. It's a pretty big nerf to that board. Usually it was the starting enchant that got you into it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wait.
I
We're
can
good.
see you're going places, but
We're good. We're good.
I'll
It's
be
fine.
chasing you.
Drained pepper spray is scary. Can't do anything with the transform.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Another vehicle or large item. Cooldown is reduced by 2. Katana, Julian.
Too much treasure, not enough chest. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, definitely can't fight Flame Juggler. Probably Blood Reef. Get some more katana scaling this way.
Pelago belongs to us now. Coral's laughing at me.
So I can't play Crow's Nest with the Switchblade.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, happens. Sometimes they hit. Haste your tools and vehicles 1 second. Reload your ammo items 1 ammo. Your weapons gain 20 damage for the fight. Wait, what? Huh. I mean, that's much better reload than Ramrod. It reloads everything. Haste your tools and vehicles. It's worse raw numbers than the Julian scaling, but it is one less space than playing both of these. It's worse than it reads. Is it? How does it upgrade? There's a real item now. It was a real niche item last batch. It just gets plus 10. If I was getting any use out of the haste, if we had bought the submarine thing earlier. But we're gonna need to swap this out for the Julian soon anyway to have enough damage.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So I'd probably be buying it just for like one day.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Dooley, dooley, dooley.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Fewer Stells than yesterday. You've fought, what, one of each character so far?
Everyone here is huge! It's terrifying!
Bored of her? I don't think that's true. It's a bit faster, but twice as much space. Submersible's back. It could be Submersible Crow's Nest. And then just try to max out the Julian.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
A little late for the torpedo.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Like dock lines instead of star chart.
That piece has some stories.
It's cheap to buy. If I remember, this is garbage. I do want a cloak.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying. Ouch!
Hey, hey, Beastie. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. What have you been up to lately?
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
No cloak. Don't see myself playing Switchblade.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So I want to swap the star chart out for a captain's wheel, most likely. Get a medium item here. Just immediately sell it to the Julian. For now, the plan is just survive until Julian activates, and then hope that the Julian scaling is enough to win. We take a skill, too. That's even more gold. Against a skill this time. Guess we assume that they're doing flying stuff, Docklines becomes worse.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Pretty good plan in your experience.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
You
know.
want to help me test
It's
my
probably fine for day
designs?
5. It's not what I want to be doing long term. Julian board's most consistent this patch. Maybe. Maybe.
I'd call that peak
Not
performance.
enough damage.
You may be too young.
This just
to
gets
remember
10
my feelings,
damage.
but I was quite the rogue, and with a blast of pure
CDR on
charisma,
Julian.
voila!
Full sail, my boys!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but
Let me
it's
survive to the
beautiful up
Julian
there.
activation. Look
In
for a
its steep
ticket.
rooms.
Very important to have ticket on your Julian board. It's like an extra 100 damage.
At
There's a
last.
similar rank? No, there's no matchmaking in ranked. Unranked does give you easier opponents than average, as of this patch. I don't know exactly what change they made. They did say they made unranked easier.
Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Funny. What should I do with it?
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's not what I need. Trying to just, hey, look at my rank, guys. Yeah, basically.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
We're gonna hold the econ items.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Still playing the Bronze Star chart feels kind of bad. It's a cool ignition core setup. Not quite fast enough, though. He sped up pulse rifle? And they need like a way to reliably get flying on the pulse rifle.
Ride that tide!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Happened to Thug. Thug is like unbeatable now. Thug's like a chicken that kills you in 10 seconds. And has bonk. He's got like 7k life. Bonk. Like Lich tier. Like the hardest fight in the game, and it's not close. Significantly harder than Lich. Does it make any stealth-themed skins? I do not know. I don't think our damage is high enough for this. We do have good sustain, but we're not removing any of the burn from us. I have heal. Yeah, I mean, it removes some of it, not much. This is unhasted every 5 seconds. I remove a bit. If I had haste on the submersible even, I'd feel a lot better about this. I have shield. I do have shield. Oh, that's not the end of the world if we can't kill 2 health bars. Let's try. We should at least get... We should at least get the XP that we've gotten from the other fights. I don't think we're gonna get completely destroyed, right? Okay, I lied. We're getting completely destroyed. My bad.
Shanty Master, write a tune for my victory.
Did forget about the dock lines slowing us to death. Doesn't do anything.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Lighthouse got buffed. Yeah, the fight output's more burn than it used to.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
Aren't
nobody.
actually
Go
permaslowed
ahead,
with Lighthouse.
underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Does Lighthouse have different text? I know it just activates when you slow. Oh, it's also applying more slows. Hmm. What changes have we noticed so far?
Talent.
A lot
You
of
should
weird
put it
changes
toward
to the
nobler
bronze ammo
use.
items. This is lower CD but less burn. Well, Lighthouse itself doesn't burn on activation. It slows an item on activation. But it's whenever anything slows, you apply 6 burn.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
What? So the rowboat shows the updated cooldown in the shop? It didn't used to do that, did it? What exactly were the changes here? Base 8 seconds. So it's faster. But it's only 2 seconds at diamond. But activating every 3. Probably rather just have haste.
Right. Back to business. Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Cycle the aquatic into these. Can get me some haste. Wait. It can't get me some haste. Wait, this skill's insane. One Peepo redeem.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Is
jellyfish.
cute.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, I'm playing on Steam. What's this do? When you crit, this starts flying. While this is flying, it does 1 multicast. Hastes 2 things. 2 things is not quite enough things. But hasted 3 things.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
And then Silencer. Yeah, it might still be. Might still be. It's cool. Last roll.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Just the bad dock lines.
It's not cheap running a shop in the Tower District. But where else can I get a helipad?
That's cool. I get a burn enchant.
Yes, I know you're gonna use that against me. No, I didn't sabotage it.
Need one more space. Let's get rid of the hamburgers for now.
I may be young
Camo
for a
the
captain,
gun.
but
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
can.
my share of storms.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
Good enough.
Discounts for peace!
Get the hamburgers back already.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't want to save this for dive weights. I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess I don't see myself playing Silencer again.
Use that for the good of all.
There's a silver dive weights.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Does that have to be gold to go in over amulet? Didn't change, right? Impactful as flying felt? I don't know, it was a cool mechanic while playing Stell. Hey, Thean, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the
From what I have played of flying, you're mostly playing flying because it gives your items the status flying, which is very good on Stell for toggling things. I haven't paid too much attention for how relevant it is against slows and freezes, but...
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
So slow. It's barely slower than Amulet. And it's better at spreading out hastes than Amulet.
Yeah! Do your worst, dirt lover.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
When you crit with an item, with a weapon, freeze 2 items for 0.5. Streamer client. You want to know the really sad news here? You don't want to hear it. Streamer client? There's no streamer client going on here. Swashbuckle got enchants, right? When you crit with an adjacent item, freeze 2 items for 0.5 seconds. Obsidian is better. Obsidian is better in every way. It's not that rare, this patch. I think it's the same rarity. This is the first time that I've seen the altar. Get XP from Icy enchant. Wait. Is that a visual bug? What does Cosmic do? The enchant then gets shattered from Monster Vendor. Yeah, you see, that's still worse than clicking Obsidian here. I see the dive weights. You could. That's still worse than clicking Obsidian here. I'm really trying to justify it. You would icy the crow's nest if you icy something. I don't have a temple, so I'm not getting another look at a damage enchant. Okay, let's look at our XP as we click this. It does appear to give an XP. I think. Oh wait, how much should we have going into the PvE fight? This is such a stupid throw. It's just, how often do you get an icy altar? Maybe this is my obsidian. Nope.
Well, hello. As we say,
Learning and having fun.
Frostlands,
Are we learning?
A lost glove is a lost hand.
I'm not sure what we're learning here. I don't think I'm playing this until it's either gold or I get a rocket boot.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Business free Yeah, you freeze 2 items for half a second. Thankfully, our opponent doesn't have a win con here.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Excuse me.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you.
Anyone
Damage
else
scaling?
seen Jose?
You haven't.
If you have to add the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
Lord of the Wastes.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Still double crit damage. It's like half an obsidian. Recall before a bonk? I don't know. Not sure exactly what the change they want to make is. Can upgrade my Julian here.
Kev does good work. We keep each other. Feel the difference? That's some massive craft.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, no, I haven't had a huge problem with freefall other than, like, Hammer giving it shiny is really absurd.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Full sail, my boys!
A little bit more damage.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Is Trebuchet a real item? Probably. Can't play this.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
My body may be gone.
It's a pretty different item. The numbers on it
I remain
are a bit better than they used to be.
eternal. I shall never.
But it doesn't show up until gold. So it's no longer... Like, it's a completely different item. Now it's trying to be a late game thing, or like a mid-game into perfect game sort of thing.
Sold you those weapons. I must know.
Shot glasses 07. Yeah, it's not that much worse with shot glasses. Like, shot glasses is 3 seconds instead of 5 seconds, but you're hasting half as many things. It could get you your activation, like your first activation, a bit faster.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
The holds can't hold this.
What's this getting?
I think that suits you beautifully.
No idea what I'm looking for. It's cool. Doesn't really fit anywhere, but it's cool. You could drop Swashbuckle Cosmic Amulet. Eh. Gives me more freezes from Crow's Nest. Take 10% less damage. Slow down the Julian. I don't do anything until the Julian activates. I think because of the freezes, we can try it. Atmospheric Sampler kind of busted. Is it? I don't know, I haven't seen any of them in play.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah.
Seeing ahead to your fate.
That's not obsidian.
I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Ride that tide!
Don't tell me form is your smith. The fire softens before it strengthens.
I won't fall.
Hey,
My people need me.
Come with no weapons? Leave with... I'm so glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
The problem's just with no haste. I don't think this is remotely a real board, but... At least it looks cool.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider. Impossible. Who are you?
Hey, we can get a snowflake.
Too
Eh?
hot here. Make angry.
Now this is how you win a war!
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow comes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Kind of expected.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
I think we still wouldn't have gotten there with the obsidian. We never found the dive weights upgrade. I guess we would have just upgraded the dive weights on 13. Yeah, I don't know. Pretty sure the icy was the throw. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Let's try again.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not that many slows. Don't care about the flying skill. Just go here for the crit.
Waste of gunpowder. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We got this, and then grab another skill. Expected. No need to speed up the shrimp.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pretty sure we're fine here.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Good. You could. On day one, I'm not really feeling locked into a direction enough that I want to skip it. But you could. It's not unreasonable.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
Haste your tools and vehicles. Reload your ammo. Weapons gain 20 damage. It is all weapons. Oh, maybe that's just better than the shrimp stuff we're doing. Hastes the grappling hook. What's the long-term plan for Captain's Quarters, though? It's just a tempo item, right? It's 12 gold for a slightly better Shark Claws.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I really want this cove too. Not willing to sell anything for it. Feels bad. Or not that I'm not willing to sell anything. Not willing to sell everything for it. Quarters is important to the new ammo builds from what you hear. I guess I could see that. Are there any of the things that make you want to be ammo until gold, though? Like, aren't all the good ammo items gold? It seems hard to plan to be in that.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Maybe there's enough of them that you expect to find one. Pistol sword, ballista, repeater, throwing knives.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Just a bigger shark claws before then. I mean, it's probably a worse shark claws, and it costs more. The shark claws doing some damage on its own isn't nothing. Like I said, it was a bit faster. Transform this.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Earlier we were looping captain's quarters with fishing rod and some random dirt weapons.
But only so that I can study you.
Interesting.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not about surviving to the gold ammos. It's just not knowing that you're going to see the gold ammos. But maybe there's enough of them, as I was saying, that it's not as big of a deal as some other gold items. There's actually redundancy.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You say old. I say thoroughly test. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Lighter being unbonked has been surprisingly huge for startup time. I could see it.
I'm here to defeat you. Please, don't tell Master about this.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
So right now I'm playing these two. I can bench these
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
in case we see the gold ammos. So I'll just upgrade the grappling hook.
That damage is purely cosmetic. They don't make these like they used to.
Not terrible. It's like all the other heroes are slow now in comparison to Vanessa.
Squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of
I
a
feel like Stell had
legend
some
on
real fast
Pelago.
words.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Mac had some fast words as well. Haven't been seeing a whole lot of Mac though.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
So the hoverboard, Julian, captain's quarters thing doesn't really work anymore. I can hoverboard a Luceray. I would want to speed up the Julian for that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Meh. Put something here. Anti-shrimp really ass now? It's been pretty bad for a while. I think I can go here with no defense.
Some people just need a good whack. Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Quark Fable
still do
gave
that.
to me on our first date.
First activation on the dive weights isn't good, but the second one is.
Full sail, my boys!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
This is worth doing at this point, but I don't have the gold to go to Nautica anyway, so probably better than a burn item.
It's always been this way.
Can't really get value on the left eye anywhere, because I want the right-handed on the bayonet. Hold on to the Eagle Talisman. Don't think I'm selling these for +1 on Julian.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
This is a
more
real
fun.
item. Its cooldown goes down with upgrades. Yeah.
Me.
I don't know how much that makes it a real item, but it does make it better.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
That went well. Hey, aphorism. How's it going?
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
Okay. We threw our first game taking Freeze Enchant over Obsidian.
I asked for weapons.
Rocket Trooper's scary
They
now.
gave me
Yeah.
sparklers.
This thing hits hard. Do I want Pistol Sword more than I want to fish for Temple?
You face a graduate of the dueling
Unless
academy.
this feels more niche now. It probably is, yeah.
But my mother said
Like right now, Pistol Sword is a worse hoverboard, but that probably won't always be the case.
Ride that tide!
Make deals, not war.
A bit more niche. Yeah, maybe. It's a different item. It's hard to say whether it's better or worse.
You
It is
are
faster.
not, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Already saw the docs for the day, so I'd have 2 days for Star Chart. Bronze right eye on day 5? That's sad. Not printing anything this run.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Love putting Silver Star Chart next to Julian. I kind of am. I don't know.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
What were you doing on him? You're not the first person that I've heard say Mac is good. Oh yeah, Mac probably gets the most out of the early game changes. He was already picking income.
Now this is how you win a war!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this
Burn
again.
eventually. Okay, that's an item. That's a lot of items. Still no burns anywhere.
Help us. Set us free.
Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, it's early in a patch. Ghosts are pretty weak compared to what they can be. I would expect experienced players are doing well regardless of what character they're playing right now.
Thank you.
Is it a really weaker Stell? I mean, even the Stell ghosts are pretty weak. I don't know.
Well, howdy, hero.
Cloak is interesting.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So I can haste the Julian. Play dive weights. $97.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
There are quite a few crazy builds on Stell. I don't know if I would just limit it to Buster.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
This thing is a lot better.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, like, there are so many shiny hammer boards that just kill at 3 or 4 seconds.
The way of the needle is clean, precise. Most. Watch your back, especially the T12 vertebra.
Shiny hammer, she has so many ways to drop cooldowns. Yeah, but the shiny hammer plays well with the stuff that drops cooldowns too. Like, just dropping the cooldowns doesn't usually lead to that fast of a kill.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
This is cool, but probably not what we're doing.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Well, it's not about them not being allowed to be shiny. It's just how easy you can make them shiny because of the hammer tech.
Waste of gunpowder. Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Hammer probably just shouldn't be enchantable. Like, if I were to make one change to Stell and only one change to Stell, it would probably be that. It seems like the most important thing. All of the really egregious boards involve giving something multicast that would not normally be able to get multicast.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I see shadow.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Card table doesn't even activate before Julian. Activates at 2, 3, 4. At 4 seconds, this is charged to 7. At 5 seconds, it's charged to 9. They go at the same time. Yeah.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen? It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
I need to...
Who were these people? Where did they
I mean, I guess I
go?
could just do this.
Such is the mystery.
You don't necessarily have to be replacing the katana for it. Just makes my kill faster when Monkey activates.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Usually get pretty far with meme style builds because of all the enablers. Yeah, maybe. This game good? Yeah, I've really enjoyed the game. Been playing it basically constantly for the last 10 months.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Is the best auto battler on the market by a lot. If you like this sort of game, you will probably like this game. Let's take the boost. Looking for anything here. What's Monkey do? Weapons gain a ton of damage.
Lord Arkin can have his empire. I only want my collection. I don't even want to sell these.
Those.
But Pearl says I need income.
Get a slow enchant that makes this good.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Full sail, my boys!
Yielded it, Lottle? Looks like we're not gonna have a ticket. Nah, I haven't checked out Mechabellum recently. Basically haven't played it since I played it on stream last.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relate.
Life is risk.
Ride that tide!
So no tickets.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them.
Thing's pretty awful.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Alright, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. I'm pretty sure if I hold this, I'm gonna forget to put it in for the next PvE fight, so I'm just gonna take the 8 gold now. Remove the possibility of misplaying.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, this is what I'm worried about ending up in if I run down the ammo line too hard. Just a pile of items that don't do anything. Any ammo item is good enough when you have the ammo enablers. Yeah, but... One, you still need to have damage on the board. Like, you need flat damage somewhere, which was kind of the hard part about weapons before. But also, the new enablers are all worse than Pistol Sword, right? They're just backup plans.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
It's so close. It's still not enough.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
2.2. I think this is a better board. It does slow down the Julian activation. Maybe not. bad. Not bad. There's only one non-damage gumball. That was so much better than it should have been. What's your skill do? That's the one that when an item flies, your items get 5 damage, right? What's the pendant do? It gives you the flying effect on all of your items, even if they're not flying, so they take half slow and freeze. It does something else too. Something with slows. When you use a vehicle or flying item, slow an item on each player's board for 1 second, and your items are affected by freeze and slow for half as long.
Now this is how you win a war!
It's the best way to get it Lottle on Vanessa. Relic shop, I guess. I think it has the best odds. You're not gonna get it most times.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Pretty hard to fatigue into Julian at Lottle.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Yeah, Lottle is one of the best items in the game. Very strong item.
Hello.
Not cycling random stuff here.
You don't want the whirly thing?
Which item?
Or
At Lottle.
the clanger?
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Oh yeah, this is the pig item. It gets down to 1 second if you're able to get 180 damage on it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I don't need my gold for much else.
You had a chance at some Mascan steel.
It's better to upgrade the optics than the Julian.
Tempered, oiled, and tubed.
There's too many freezes here. Just never get to use my items. Hold up. How many freezes does Volcus have? Is this the fight that I need to be worried about when I only have a couple freezables? Yeah, optics at Lottle is extra nuts. Extra nuts. So there's an icicle that gets me for a bit. And then frost potion, ice pick. This is the only fight that has a drop that matters.
Clean. Cool.
The skill would be insane.
Professional.
scale enough to be scary.
Requesting backup. Now.
I know the allottal part is the thing under the arrowy spear. So I knew what an allottal was. I never really made the connection that it was 2 parts here. Never really thought about it. Oh hey, we got the nut one.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. That belongs in a museum.
That's a lot of Julian damage. I want to find something that can give the extra 8 damage to the allottal. Oh, this is an apparel.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Time is a web.
Could have been
I will
swash,
teach
pull
you
crows.
to walk its threads. Savor a single second.
True.
See it.
Maybe tunneling a bit too much on skill or loot item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. Enjoy your little moment. I'm just testing my gear.
All of this is like a gift from the sea! Or something. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King! I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. This belonged to a great sea king! I mean, probably.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
One cannot trade diamonds for glass, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Good food. Feeds. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I assume you're here to give tribute.
I did it. I found the other 6 family.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
It's a pretty relevant 6 damage.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There we go. It's like we have Crow's Nest again. Eclipse and Julian? Nah, I want the Julian activating faster. I don't really care about the Eclipse activating.
My fight isn't with you, but if
I want the
you
Julian
insist...
activating faster.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Would he be? Nice caltrops.
Motivation isn't everything.
So, that sure was a Vanessa game.
All of this is just training.
Julian's
Our
still
real
good.
fight is on
I
Pelago.
mean, this board was a lot of cheating. The fiber optics at Lottle went pretty hard. This one win without Julian by not playing weapons. You can probably still play the aquatic boards, right? I think depth charge still works. A lot of Oni Mask items got better, even though you don't have the enchant to start you off. The Cirrus. This is the Stell board. Looks kind of sweet. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Works. Ammo works. In theory, Crusher Claw is a thing you can do. What's the theory around Crusher Claw being a thing you can do? I'm not familiar with that theory. And let's do this instead of Andy. Let's see what we get.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Deal 20 damage. This gains 20 damage for the fight. But it only has 1 ammo and does not reload itself. This is a cooler item than it was before.
It's over already.
Leave open
We
Bazaar
barely got
DB
our flags up.
at pretty much all times. So it does not buff all of your weapons anymore, but still pretty good. No tickets. No rush on selling the extract.
Wholesale, my boys!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
You could just buy the cove.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay, not a Ganjo. You gain gold, this gains damage equal to the amount of gold gained. What's this upgrade? Wait. Oh, just the cooldown goes down. What have they done to Cash Cannon? They murdered it.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yeah, I used to use both. And then there was that one patch where Halbazar didn't update for one of the hotfixes. I just started using Bazaar DB for everything.
Eat up, bulk up.
Got used to the
get
differences.
Solid. My food literally makes you a better person.
Like, I don't think one is better than the other. It's just if you were used to Halbazar, Bazaar DB is a little bit different. And most people got used to Halbazar because it came out first. We do have a friend. Sure. Probably going to be buying some weapons here. For whatever reason, doesn't have every event listed. I didn't even know Halbazar listed events. Last time I used Halbazar, they did not have events.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Looking for weapons.
Ride that tide!
I guess we're Julianing again. Weird.
Oh, a customer.
Don't really want to roll.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No reload. Just gotta be able to beat a seaweed. No, I guess end a jellyfish. Oh, there is reload. I'm blind. Impressively blind.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Good enough anyway. Life Preserver just removing all of the poison is a bit silly.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free
I'm gonna
ride
spend
home.
8 for a
but
shovel.
people thought it was weird.
Could play a cutlass. Could beach ball my shark claws. Would need to drop the other aquatics.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Roll here. We already got the boots. Not playing any slows right now. We could look for more weapons to cycle for the arms dealer. More damage on the shuriken.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Do not trust my ability to beat the bug.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
It is cool that Switchblade's a much better receiver of Shark Claws buffs now.
I flunked again.
Hey. Ticket acquired.
Now this is how you win a war!
+1 ammo here. More scaling.
They don't make these like they used to.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Probably just take the day 3 star chart. The upcharge is interesting, but I think that's a different setup than what we have.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
If I had anything going for it, maybe, but it's just the Zor.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Having the ticket also makes me a lot more willing to just lean on Julian.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope.
Oh well.
Easy fix.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember,
For the arms
diamonds come
dealer.
in small boxes. I think that suits you beautifully.
Goes for the arms dealer in Cove.
Prepare to be boarded, sea
Yeah, we
scum!
can get ammo stash for the shuriken.
Now I'll never captain a ship!
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Revolver's text box feels naked. Yeah.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Not very attached to the seashell. Probably playing the life preserver for like 2 more days.
Pretty strong.
Might just cut this
You
for
looking
revolver.
for work?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
So it's 1 gold for 20 life?
Use it well.
Guess
Make me
fine.
proud.
Obsidian submarine. I see. Okay, well.
Enjoy the thrill of
I
battle.
guess that's pretty good.
Well, you can.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose,
Yeah, revolver is just a weapon with
you
ammo.
would stand aside.
It's 3-second cooldown. They redid like every ammo item. They made some of the payoffs kind of crazy, but a lot of just the items that randomly had ammo were just like Vanessa's items that had
If you
ammo
think
got
you've hurt my
worse.
feelings, I assure you
A
I
good variety
have
of builds per
none.
character in this game. Usually, most patches. It's hard to say this patch because we just got the patch 2 days ago. Last patch was pretty bad for variety. Every character had like 3 or 4 good builds that you could aim for. Usually it's a bit better than that. But we get a pretty big patch every month, which shakes things up.
Look into my eyes. little mouse.
You want it next to Switchblades instead of Shark Claws? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I should.
So, the mouse bites back.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
And for what it's worth, because of how difficult it is to guarantee skills or specific enchants, even when there's only like 3 or 4 viable builds on a character, there are still a lot of ways that those boards end up looking at the end of a run. It's not like some auto battlers where when you're aiming for a build, you are always going to have the exact setup by the end of the game. It is almost never the case that you're able to force exact setups.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that?
I got rid of the Cove. That just is 2
excellent
gold.
choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
So Shiny Fang's really good.
Trash Town is the
But,
future.
so is Og.
Typical smear campaign.
Still feels kind of forcible with no expansions diluting the pool. I don't know. That wasn't my experience. So much of Stell in the mid to late game revolved around like finding a gold item. And which gold item you found depended on or determined what comp you were able to play.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons. And Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Obsidian Calico.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I love that almost all of the large golds are viable. Yeah, they did a pretty good job. Some of them are better late game than others. Some of them are more stepping stones, but...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
The Curio transform trick led to a pretty satisfying play pattern, too. Loon Engine Freefall Sim has been your go-to so far. Yeah, like that build's fine. It does tend to fall off, and it's not guaranteed early wins. Especially like day 2, 3, 4. There are boards that race you. It's like not until you get 10 burn on the balloon sim that the balloon starts feeling really strong. It's just so much worse if I'm Julianing anyway. It hastes the submarine, but it's too big.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
I wish this Calico was slower. Like, Where
I
to
may
get the
be young
shuriken on
for a
it.
captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
This poor level 5 Pygmalion.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life in the
Julian,
movies,
right?
it's how to turn silver into... How
Oh,
do I do
no.
it? Just call it movie magic.
The things we do.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Maybe with a Julian too. I should be willing to cycle the 4 old weapons for life.
Use it well. Make me proud.
It adds up. Orange Julian, your nemesis from the tournament. How'd the tournament go? I haven't heard anything about it yet. Did Vanessa get new items? No, but a lot of stuff changed.
My zoo is the 100th
The whole ammo package got
wonder of the
reworked.
world.
Trebuchet is a gold item now. Cannonade is a gold item with multicast 3.
You have ruined the show!
Yeah, rifle has a theoretical purpose now.
Full sail, my boys!
Newfoot seems wise, but he may only seem so. You learn skills
Still,
quickly,
5
but it
wins,
takes
first with Space
patience
Laser,
to
Tough
master
Ghosts,
them.
back-to-back 10s. Winner had 3 10s with 30 unique board slots and 58 prestige left over. Yeah!
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So am I interested in playing Cannonade here? When you use another weapon, charge this 2 seconds. So Submarine activates twice before Julian. If my only weapon... my only weapons are Submarine Cannonade. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want to be doing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for
Definitely
you.
some boards want the new Cannonade. I don't think the Julian Obsidian Submarine is one of them. Julian as strong as he looks from the other side? Not really. Is he that strong from the other side? I feel like I rarely lose to Julian boards. It's kind of hard to speed him up.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
So a lot of boards just end up racing you. Alright, I've always been pretty low on the eel boards. Very rock, paper, scissory. Last match, it felt like the eel boards weren't even good into their good matchups most of the time. The amount of times that I went into a fight where my opponent had, like, Eels Julian, while I was playing a fast activating board, only to realize they did not do enough was like every time that I saw a Neil board. Neils are strong into Stell currently. I mean, it depends on the Stell board. What are we looking for? I want hammer. Blunderbuss and Repeater look very scary. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure how you solve ammo for them. Like, I feel like the new Blunderbuss and Repeater are mostly just redundancies to Pistol Sword. Which is nice, but like it only solves half the problem that you have going for the weapon boards.
You can't hurt me.
Vanessa has ammo skills. Sort of. You don't have a good way of getting a lot of ammo. You have a few ways of getting a little ammo.
Ride that tide!
Like, there's the one skill that gives 1 ammo to everything. There's when you freeze, you can reload a weapon, which is good, but how are you getting freezes? And then there's the gunpowders you get, but that only gets you some ammo on 1 item. Monster. Yeah, Flashy Reload is a diamond skill. You can get it from a vendor too, but very rare. You could also get the other monster skill is better. The when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left. That's the best source of reload in the game, but you're not gonna get that most of the time.
Nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, Flashy's gold now? Okay, I missed that patch note.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
This is transformed, enchant it with shiny if able. You know what? Sure.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
What
squabble with
does
nobody.
Flashy Reload do? The first 3 to 6 times you crit each fight, reload another item 1 ammo. Yeah, they just like gutted everything that gives ammo. Welp. Like, it doesn't even work at all for keeping your repeater loaded. Rip. This one's nuts, though. Captain's Quarters boards? Maybe, but Captain's Quarters a lot of spaces. Port's the same idea.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. That looks like...
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this.
So this gets 6 value.
I'll never resell this.
Just wants to be CC effects. Could just play Sea Shadow.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. look. It's so tiny.
Well, okay. Here.
No slows anywhere. Reasonably fast.
Waste of gunpowder. Now this is how you win a war!
Slows on Sea Shadow. I think I like that more than Radiant Monkey. Gets me some trained buffs. So Sea Shadow got super nerfed. Oh, what the fuck? Should've radiated Monkey.
You rely too much on your reality is so fragile. So
that's about right.
Malleable.
Seagate is a fine place to retire,
Just
but I
gets
do
damage.
miss the spotlight. Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
So we're going into Temple. I think I just sell this now.
My fight isn't with you.
Because we're not going to get any
But
aquatics
if you
tomorrow.
insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Scary.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
Not
with me.
scary enough. Yeah, do some of the fights drop aquatics? Mechanics I'm surprised aren't in the game already. I don't know about surprised. It's cool. Let me see. I would have expected there to be, as far as like in-game mechanics go, I would have expected there to be some way to like transfer enchants around by now. Flying Kills Extra Natural Edition? Really? I had the opposite impression of it. Where it felt a little bit shoehorned. Like mechanics that specifically call out other mechanics.
Rally men! Blades
Feel,
to the wind!
Not bad, but like not obvious, right?
Ayla, Fortis, Nofu, all blunt instruments. That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
I see. Well, rewarded for not radiancing the Julian, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Get Karma Bros next fight. I'll regret saying that. Yeah, probably.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Not enough scaling. Oh yeah, I agree. It's a good mechanic, but the initial question was mechanics I'm surprised aren't in the game. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised something like flying wasn't in the game. We already had Radiant.
For me, this is talking fast.
Flying is definitely a sweet design for a character.
This money, what should I do with it? I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Yeah, to me the really cool thing about flying is even if you don't have flying synergies, flying still does something. Like, it's not a complete waste of character space to make items that give things flying.
Your strength is beautiful.
And it has the potential to synergize with off-class stuff really powerfully. And you can have, like, 1 or 2 flying payoffs.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
As long as there's enough enablers. Like, you can have a very imbalanced ratio of enablers to payoffs for flying, because it still does something. Oh yeah, everything that we sell buffs to Julian.
My food is gonna make... Now that's a healthy diet.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wanna get lunch after this? Is that weird?
This item is terrifying. Well, not if their items don't fly.
Toughen up, Stel. This is the real world.
Things going pretty well, pretty well. The Piranha army attacks.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
The submarine's just here to speed up the wheel,
Go
apparently.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Piranha with monster skill is 4x crit. So, the way double crit works is it doubles the crit damage. So when you crit with Foreboding Winds, you're doing 3x your total damage. When you crit with Shiny Piranha and the Foreboding Winds, it's additive. So yeah, it's 4x your total damage. Yeah, you get the base, and then 1 crit, 2 crit, 3 crit. but it's all additive.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
East on it. No, like this is activating right after the Julian. Like it's perfect timing right now. If I make it any faster, it doesn't line up with the Julian.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
I respect loyalty.
Pretty sure we're just making the Julian faster.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
I
Couple of
can
these matter?
teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
I'm gonna haste the fish instead. Because the fish is only better because it is slower than the submarine. Also, if it doesn't crit, it's pretty terrible.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are pattern.
Fish is slower if the Julian's hasted, yeah. But if you haste the Piranha and the Julian, the first Piranha activation is before the Julian. So you're just wasting your first Piranha activation. Like, it's only better if you're having the fight go for multiple Piranha activations. And you hit your crits. But yeah, like here, because we gotta hit with the submarine.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I play expecting to lose? What do you mean playing expecting to lose? We still win if we don't crit. The submarine's a ton of damage. Our Julian is giving 1,000 damage to things. Got 100 Julian damage in stash. Oh, sure. Could have sold it. It's less playing expecting to lose and more hedging just in case you lose. Life forces. Oh, you can get this from chests now too. Cool. Damage per non-crit sub. Yeah. I mean, what's our lose condition there? Realistically, we're not losing because we don't have enough damage. We're gonna lose because our Julian gets frozen. Like 9 out of 10 times that we lose, it's gonna be our items just don't get to activate. It turned up the good because yeah. It's back to like the rates they were in beta, it feels. Speaking of, I like this dragon. Let's use the board we just got.
The Crimson Storm has never looked finer.
I like that rug. It was definitely cooking. Oh, double Eclipse Infinite? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Same logic holding the gold at no point either? Yeah, pretty much. It matters very little. It might matter more later if you fight a pig. Like, if you lose that fight and then run into a pig is more likely to beat you by having too much health. So having more time to scale the cove and the other thing is more likely to matter against another hero.
I'm a people person.
Starting choice for Stell first
sometimes I
day.
sell stuff.
It really just depends what you're offered. Like, you don't really get to pick what you get, right?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
The weapon stuff felt kind of meh to me. But it builds out into something that's okay. If you can find the flying stuff. The burn thing is bad on like day 1, day 2, but as your board gets bigger, free fall is one of the best things to be doing.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, it came from a chest. We just got it. Enchantment or skill? Those don't exist anymore. The start is just a normal hour. Yep. You get 15 gold and 7 income at the start of the game. You want them back in unranked mode? I don't know. On one hand, it is cool from a casual perspective. On the other hand, I guess unranked doesn't need to be practice mode anymore. Yeah. I don't know. It could be fine.
some are too proud
the
to be trained by
Kenai.
a child. You might prefer Argenta's training.
Oni mask a little bit better. This can be the board.
You should know, I'm a bit of
Max
a
a dedicated
legend.
larger
on
agent
Pelado.
now. Yeah, the
We're
changes
out
to Mac
to
were
dethrone
interesting.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
No damage over there, I think. Unless I also have no damage. I might also have no damage. Nah, we're good. We're good.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Trust in the vents. Hey. I'm just gonna keep flicking skills. What could go wrong? Oh, that could go wrong. I see. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. New change to large items being more your carry is so fun. They cooked. Yeah. She isn't that tough. I don't doubt you. You are probably correct.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, I don't know if I like the random steam effect this board has.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating. Use that for the good of all.
I may be young for a captain,
Weatherglass
but
build
I've seen
incoming?
my share of
Possibly.
storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
No quests. Oh, that's cool. Cloud Wisp and Haste Aladel. It's a good target.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size.
Meh.
I'm here to defeat you.
So we don't have the crit for Oni Mask. We do have Yeti Crab for Depth Charge.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Guess Weatherglass was buffed. Something to think about. transform any size is cool.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I still don't have an upgrade target. Transform chocolate bar. We could.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Because these upgrades don't do anything.
They don't make these like they used to.
So we can turn this into 4 gold. Let's see what it is. A little better than 4 gold. It's the only thing that I want to sell. Fast now. Kind of a playable.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'll fly rings around you.
Multicast.
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Around the end of Julian or Aquatic Slop. Yeah, probably. There might be an ammo line. I'm not sure what it is yet, but I've heard rumors of there being an aquatic line.
Come with no weapons, leave
What?
with big bargains.
Yeah, I'll upgrade the
You
clam.
are
I am not
not
upgrading the barrel.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
8 gold fishing rod. I'm gonna sell for it. Whereas reads like it should play well. I don't know, I've seen it in my shop a bunch of times, and it never really seemed worth buying. I don't know what wants it. The reloading all of your ammo is cool, but I'm just looking for ammo skill. Makes dive weights better.
Speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Like, I had one game where I would have played the old Captain's Quarters, but didn't want to play the new Captain's Quarters. I had the dive weights hoverboard set up.
Not be pleased.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm only upgrading that because we have the ambergris.
I think that suits you beautifully.
No, I don't even want to play this. Plays well with events. A lot better than the Yeti Crab. Hey! It's a depth charge. Is that then what I want to be doing? We'll have the barrel to keep us alive to make the depth charge happen. This is a lot of healing now. I could either play the clam.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Oh, I'm just realizing Pearl got unbonked. Wait. I was unaware.
I've always got the right tools for the job.
Yeah. More burn than I have. Yeah, I knew Water Wheel got unbonked. I guess maybe the Pearl Water Wheel stuff is real again. Curio's kind of whatever on this board.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground. Who were the people who left these things behind?
That's the nuts. Interesting. Sonic Shadow's not as good as it seems. Isn't it exactly as good as it seems? Oh, I guess you get the cooldown. Oh, yeah, okay. It's as good as it seems for boards that don't expect to get a second Sea Shadow activation. But I guess for specifically this board, it is not as good as it seems. Is Pearl good? It's whatever. It's an aquatic. Triggers the seaweed. Makes me a little better in the burn.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, yeah.
Full sail, my boy!
The insane transform? I'm not transforming this. If you transform it, you're just gonna brick it almost every time.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Start of each day, get a truffle for each property and tool you have. What?
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I want to do this. This makes me kill pretty fast when the depth charge activates. It's just the depth charge is pretty slow. It's basically like an extra multicast on the depth. You could take Star Chart for docks. This is making 2 things. This is making 1 thing. We're playing in Volnpot.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Items that
this
say appear
more
on the
fun.
screen. It's a script
you
I
should
wrote.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we're fine. Maybe. Probably. Most likely.
Like my crew says at
Scary.
the bar, another round.
Oh, this is a tool too. God damn it. Must be better.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's try to get temple.
Beware the foundation. You must warn your people. Stay away.
Ride that
Do I need
tide!
mosquito? I have no idea.
This
It probably
isn't my
depends where
moment,
the
but I'll be here
buffs
when it
land.
is.
We're gonna want this eventually.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Mosquito is huge. I mean, not that big. Their first slows come out at 6 seconds, right? If the buffs just don't go on the Probo, we probably win pretty easily. Just give me anything. I don't think so. Okay, so this is stealing my fishing rod. It's 6 gold. I think I'd rather get my fishing rod item.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Wait. Wait, what is the text on invulnerability potion? Wait. It's 2 seconds at all tiers? Wait, why did I sell my invuln pot? Oh my god. Wait, this item's insane! It's a bronze? Infinite haste and damage scaling on first activation? I mean, it's not infinite. They get 6 slows per cycle, which gives them 6 hastes, which doesn't quite full haste their whole board.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
This usually doesn't make its way in on depth charge boards. I don't see how I'd ever play it.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Can look for Captain's Wheel. I still need ammo for this.
People first, profit 10.
Does not work for ammo.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
I have a ticket already. This could be trying to get this skill. I don't know, how good is that regen even? Let's go here. Just more gold in this fight. Pot isn't actually first time you go below half health. First time this item sees you go below half health. Oh, interesting.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah,
Now,
Mac got
this is how you win a war.
some interesting changes. There's slightly fewer burn skills, right?
Poison, fire, fire poison.
Just take Toxic Flame.
Do it all.
Frostfire. It's such an irrelevant amount of scaling compared to the Yeti Crab.
So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know. There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
I mean... it's a day 7 iceberg. I do give up a multi here.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
With great sacrifice
Same, right?
comes great reward.
Key.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
God damn it. At least their items are pretty bad. We still win this, right? Maybe not. Okay. This is embarrassing.
Well, I guess
For all parties involved, this fight was embarrassing.
All things in moderation.
No.
Nice.
No.
Medium is the size of dignity.
It's gonna be CDR. It's only 5% CDR. As long as the opponent activates items, I have pretty okay damage when the depth charge happens. Most opponents are gonna activate items, right?
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gunpowder?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
See, this is a meta of activating items. You say that, but there was that pig we just ran into.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I almost feel like this matters more.
Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. I mean, they do activate items. Kind of.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Iceberg hard countering piano. Powerful interaction. We beat the boulder, right? This obviously comes out. Yeah, we just max multicast and it should be fine. Oh, toxic fumes. I'd rather get an extract. just in case. Depending on the door. Yeah, I believe you are either more likely or it is guaranteed to get the loot corresponding with the door type, and if you get an enchanted item, it will be of the type that you picked.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Game linked it to Tempo account. You got nothing? Contact support. I don't think Tempo betrayed you. I'm sure support will be able to solve that for you. Most people did not have that problem. Crit depth charge. Crit iceberg. What does crit iceberg do? Oh, enemy items have reduced crit chance. I think I'm more worried about not having enough damage myself. Crit Sea Shadow? I'd rather have the shiny. I always hold ticket after event, because I just don't think to sell it. It's not a big deal. I'll sell it when I realize that I need the gold, but between not wanting to sell it before Temple, so you just treat it as an item that's stuck in your inventory forever, and having infinite gold after Temple anyway, so you're not looking to sell it. Yeah, what is Crit Yeti? That was what I was looking up. Yeah, it's just 20%. But it is... 20% and doesn't take the enchant. You could shield fish. You could shield depth charge. Saving for 1 Barcoon gold. Yeah, basically. I don't plan on playing the catfish forever. I'm eventually going to want a Toxin Injector, the depth charge. They nerfed shield enchant. True. It is half as good as it used to be. I think I'm more worried about running out of damage.
While I draw breath, you shall not plunder the green heart.
Shield's still better than crit. I don't know. Shield's pretty bad if you don't actually have inevitability, and I don't know that we actually have inevitability.
Your ancestors give you strength.
Nice.
Use it well.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it does solve my damage concerns. Anything better than fish? I give up a multicast. I don't know. It might be.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Frostry
you
Challenger
insist,
still overtuned?
we're out to dethrone a
Is it
king,
overtuned?
not
It's
to
a tough fight.
squabble
It's the
with
same fight that
nobodies.
it was. If you've got fast items and not enough clock, he will destroy you.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
That is not a board that is ever beating our board. Try. Could try.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Definitely better, quicker. Yeah, you lose a freeze against boards that aren't bad in the iceberg. Which I think is more what I'm worried about.
I got better goods.
Like, if my opponent's bad to iceberg, it doesn't matter whether I'm playing Fang or Catfish. But if my opponent's not activating a bunch of items, I do need the multi here to actually have enough damage. Even with the Barb Spike.
Full sail, my boy!
And the extra multi basically makes up for the difference in speed anyway.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
No hastes. I mean, that's cute. Can just charge the Barb Spike. Crits aren't happening until late. Freezes happen pretty early. Most of my hastes are bad, but...
Space and time are only suggestions.
No, I haven't been offered a lighthouse yet.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
There's 2 more Barb Spike procs. Yeah, I guess it is comparable. Sell ticket. I can sell ticket. So hamburgers just for healing. Yeah, it's a 4-second cooldown now. Not that bad. We can sell it eventually, but...
To trust the shroud.
Ride that tide!
So one fewer freeze, one fewer multicast when this comes off. Never sell the ticket. Never sell the ticket. Oh, it's a very similar board. Toxic Fang instead of Ambergris. It's the same downside. I kind of like having some sustain on the board, even if it's not much. It activates twice before the depth charge. It's like 400 life. Only like 10% life. Be another thing we could steal Toxin Injector away. Oh, we'll see.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. It's not just a win, it's an ad for my services.
Just too slow.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Now that it's critical, like there's some multicast. I could, if we get the tool skill. I don't have a tool to play. Could play the Zor. Makes this a second and a half faster. Clam just way better than the heal. Not really, because I want my opponent activating items for the Iceberg anyway. If we didn't have Iceberg, the Clam would be a lot better.
You're interrupting my experiment. Your theories are intriguing.
Do you get the skill?
This is how you win a war.
I respect loyalty.
Speed up the depth charge.
You've just taken the first step toward. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
They work together because you slow them down and then freeze it after, so it's buying me more time. Well, no, I want my opponent activating items that I freeze so that I'm scaling with the Yeti Crab and scaling off the Barb Spike Warden. If they activate while slowed, too, you're going to be losing clam value. I'd rather just play things that make me faster than play a clam that's redundant with the Iceberg.
Tell everyone you got it here.
this in.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Don't know what I'm doing with all this gold and the
excellent
ambergris,
choice.
but we have it. Could sell the ticket. I could.
Lounging in this resort. How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
You gotta keep the souvenir.
It makes this more fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Slightly better.
Let me guide you. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Slow enchant the iceberg. Slows an item for 1 second. Oh, we could burn the iceberg to get more barb spikes killing. Fiery and the Zor. I think that's worse than the dive weights since we have the retool.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Put this on the clam in case we're playing the clam.
Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm not activating twice without charge skills. With haste, it's possible. If I'm against like a heal pig. People that don't play into the iceberg also don't take quite as much damage as like that duelie we just fought.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
Faster than fish now? No.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Look, Nightshade sells good stuff. But that mask... can't trust him. Way.
Guess now I wish I took the slow enchant.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I don't think the scaling matters.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Okay. So the injector splits between barb spike and depth charge. But we're not getting the barb spike out of play. Yeah, iceberg's aquatic. Depth charge to first position to get more poison. For initial dose. I don't think initial dose matters more than having barb spike on the Yeti. I guess you could do... Oh, you can do this, and it's free, sure. Oh, wait, no. I can't do that. I need the multi. You can move this over, and it's still fine. This is just adjacent. Did it brick anything else? I don't think we bricked anything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. My encabulator is prefabulated amulite. You never get a chance.
And that's why you don't play iceberg.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
There's the alternative. Slow dive weights, play more aquatics for multicast. You could have gotten your freezes out much sooner. Oh yeah, we had horse too. The shiny horse would have been big. Like even though frozen? Yeah, the large item doesn't activate. It had ICDs queued up. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. I'll keep. But yeah, if we just threw slow on dive weights and played Sea Shadow, we'd probably win that fight and probably even make it to 10. Our board's real fast if we're not leaning on the iceberg.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
What are we working with?
I think that suits you beautifully.
Impression of Vanessa this patch. Julian's good. Depth charge is probably the same as it was last patch. I don't think anything changed with it. Oni Mask is harder to get into without an enchanted start. But a lot of the native burn items got better. Yeah, Weather Glass is interesting. I haven't been offered a Weather Glass in a early enough time to take it. I feel like Weather Glass is probably just bad depth charge still, but there might be a setup that I'm not thinking of.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Damage? Not quite.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
More consistent than depth charge? Maybe. It's just so much easier to scale damage on depth charge than it is to scale it on the Weather Glass.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Food is life. Our body? I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
The difference for Nessa this patch is she can't get shop locked on day one, just for the reason to not go econ start. Just see an extra unique shop and 2 more unique events. I don't know. I feel like previously the reason to not go econ on Vanessa start was just the average enchant was good enough that you wanted to take it. Not the econ start was bad. Like, so many enchants were build enabling.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Depth charge, you're stuck with aquatics and long cooldown. Weather Glass is more flexible. Sure. The path for depth charge is definitely a lot more linear, but like it's easy to just have a Yeti Crab to scale depth charge, where it's a lot harder to scale damage on Weather Glass. It's not like Weather Glass doesn't have its constraints, like making you want to play all of the tags is not free. That would go right. Also about econ. Also about to go econ, then get Midsworth, Curio, Colt. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, getting bad chops was bad regardless of what start you had, though. At least with income start, the Curio didn't feel terrible. You were able to roll Curio, try to find a knee brace.
gunpowder.
We're just gonna shop in the last hour. It'll be fine. What could go
Hail,
wrong?
my boys!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well.
That's interesting.
Make me proud.
Oh. That's very interesting. So, I guess I want it on slows. So we don't want the shark ray?
And when you carry
And
my
then we gotta
weapon,
cut the
I fight alongside
jellyfish to make sure nothing goes wrong. So seems best for all character. Well, Eco is the only start now. Blade does not have to be on board. True. Do I want it on board anyway, though? The alternative is what? I get to play Fang Bayonet? This at least starts... No, it never starts scaling. There's a little burn that lines up with a Mantis Shrimp. It just doesn't do anything, right? Let's put it next to the Kusarigama. Invert this, maybe... No, it should just be... We leave the plus burn on the Cauterizing Blade. Kusarigama here. I take the 30 life into Dually. I'd rather just have the transform target.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Vanessa
storms.
doing pretty okay. The 2 games that we lost tonight, I think we punted both of them. We tried to get a little bit too cute. I don't know, I've heard some very strong things about Mac from players that I trust. I have not played him yet, but from what I have heard, Mac is doing fine.
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. Thank you. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King. This belonged to a great Sea King. I mean, probably. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Okay, so we're gonna finish the quests. Right now, these are the playables.
I know, like
on average, games are
several
easier.
dark arts.
Yeah, early on in the patch, especially after there's big changes, the game's always easier. Everyone's experimenting, everyone's trying to figure out what comps they actually want to aim for. People playing boards that just straight up don't work because they haven't tried them yet.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Ride that tide!
Nice. Got an aquatic. We either upgrade the grappling hook or we upgrade the mantis. Seaweed goes before the illusoray. You assume that you get better with time. I'm sure you do. Let's take the extra slow.
Like they used to.
Hearthstone BGs, the game's been really fun. Yeah. It is, in my opinion, the best auto battler available right now.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Do I still care about having a transform target? Let's say yes.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
Battles
this
is
more
peak.
fun.
I don't know,
Hope
backpack
you
battles
brought your
got
parachute.
stale pretty fast. It doesn't change enough, and the backpack management is so tedious. I did really enjoy my first, like, 150 hours in backpack battles, though.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Take the
Warms
crits.
my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I guess since we have arms dealing,
Well, you're
we're doing
your
all of
part
this
to
too.
clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Just not rolling Curio. It's a pretty good Curio. Gold.
Inlanders.
Funding and everything is good and they're able to keep updating. Yeah, hopefully. Hard to tell how successful everything's been. This is on the rent about it, but Backpack Battles is a game that focuses more on doing wacky things than being playable. Sometimes. I don't know. The organization tedium is
You rely too
a bit silly.
This is how you win a war.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
This gets one of my win cons hasted. You could... This is not going to be a Weatherglass game.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
So this is break even.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Salt Claw do anything? Salt Claw over the Narwhal.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
This game you can feel you can never go where you want to. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the appeal, right? Like, the shops lead you to different comps every game. You can't, like, hop into a game, say, I want to do X, and I am going to do X.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Having a plan in the bazaar is more about having
New designs I
items
want
that
to
you're
try.
looking out for with
Let me know what you think.
different plans depending on what the shops show you. Rather than just saying, I'm going to play Bloodthorn this game.
Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Good. Shot glasses variance is kind of silly. Sometimes, like, this will get hasted twice and never get slowed. Sometimes it'll get slowed and never hasted. Interesting.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Nope, it's just taste 3 of your items for a second, slow 3 of your items for a second. Get a starting slow. Eventually going to be cutting this. No rush.
Now this is my food. Literally makes you a better person.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue.
Glad I'm enjoying Coral Armor. Oh well, it's a lot of shield. I wouldn't say that I'm enjoying it, but it is an item on my board. It is my only survivability item. Ticket number 2.
Delightful to see you, darling. I certainly don't have a use.
I could swap it out for the life preserver. I don't really want to do that. I'll skip. It's day 5, too late to buy a random musket. Probably. Is this the captain's quarters board? I don't think so. Doesn't do anything, does it? Beasts my grappling hook, reloads my shot glasses. Doesn't crit anymore. Oh! When you burn with an adjacent item, reload this. Wait. Man, they really did nerf all of the ammo items. That's crazy.
Blades to the wind.
Except Bolas. Bolas got a lot better for some reason. Also rifle, true. Does rifle even count as an ammo item though? It doesn't go on the ammo item board. It's a good reward.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Well, we don't need 2 tickets.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Obsidian Cybersai. Don't believe that's an item. Still playing Coral Armor? I don't have a second thing to play.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Against Mac, I'd probably cut it, just because Mac is so likely to be on poison for their win con, but...
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, I see the synergy. So the idea here is you go shot glasses. Haste your Julian, slow your shuriken. And then if you do that twice, your Julian lines up with the shuriken. What a brilliant board. I love it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I guess you buy post here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Trebuchet. When you use another weapon or haste, charge this 2 seconds. 150-15. I think I would rather try to build around Cauterizing Blade than Trebuchet. Oh, I sold the jelly too. We're nowhere near Trebbing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Treb needs Julian? I need some way to scale damage. I don't think it needs to be specifically Julian. I think you can probably get away with Kusarigama. No!
My ship, my failure. My will to get stronger.
Just so scary. Yeah. There's so many good drops. It had to be correct to go for it.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Little secret.
Bronze
You're
Zor?
the only air breather I like. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
So this +1.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
There's no rush to sell it.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, so I think I'd rather play the Zor than the Waits. I'd rather target the hastes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
No docks item.
I'm finished with fighting. But go
It's a
make
nice
some
upgrade.
more stories. Come back and tell me.
Sail, no
For the
sail.
cauterizing blade upgrade at
I
least.
want what's right for you.
Okay, you're maybe supposed to pivot depth charge here, but I'm gonna keep trying to
See
run the
that
cauterizing
mountain?
blade.
That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me!
Yeah, I guess Julian did kind of get buffed this patch. The income start.
Oh, fine! Put some mayonnaise
I don't know, last match I felt Julian was like a pretty appropriate power level. But that's not to say that he's definitely fine now. Solving the speed problem is not trivial on him.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Shouldn't Zora be on blade? It could be. You gotta take the blade off the Kusarigama. I guess you could just invert, right? Salt Claw needs to be near the Illusoray. It should just be Zora Illusoray. Wait. This might be better too. Yeah, you could do this. This works.
Full sail, my boys!
What are we looking for? Inexorable. Slow charge burn. Beast freeze. I think there's enough
The
good hits here.
universe is far more flexible than you think.
Taste both of my things.
Look, I get it. My training is strange.
Make
Went late
deals,
without critical and
not
cauterizing blade.
war.
That might be true.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Just don't let him activate. Getting beaver friends to go with damn Vanessa.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Use another ammo. This gains 1 multicast. Huh.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Let's try new ballista. Is it feeling post-update? Fine.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
10 1/2 hour runs tonight, and the other half we kind of punted. Trying to experiment with stuff. We had a sweet diamond iceberg on day 8 that was very much bait. And we got an ice enchant that was definitely worse than the obsidian enchant that was directly across from it. So I want to be playing these. This being an aquatic matters. I don't have the friends for the Elusa right now. Is it difficult to connect your account to Steam? No, just as soon as you open up the Steam client, it'll prompt you to log in. Hey, Cornex. Thanks for the Prime.
Smile.
Thanks for the 2 months. Should I be doing this instead? Nah, let's try to ballista. Let's try to ballista. It's better than the ray, the pesky Pete. The ray gives me damage on the ballista from the Kasurigama. The Pete doesn't really do anything, does it? Guess it's a burn for Frostfire a bit sooner. Steam client log you up periodically? I don't think so. Okay, first perfect with glider. Nice. It's a heavy
Is that
pesky.
even a battle?
Oh.
Maybe a skirmish.
Yeah, I should have bought it. I am blind.
Ride that tide! See that plank? Walk it.
Not willing to sell the thing yet.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Pistol sword?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
What are we doing? Okay. So Kusarigama scales off of clam and shot glasses. We have no haste other than the quick ignition. This looks horrible. Let's go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This is a worse shuriken? It's got a lot more damage on it than shuriken. Finding damage scaling for shuriken's kind of the hard part. Fuck. This guy's could have been some BS like optics. Yeah, it never is though.
Now this is how you win a war!
Okay, we can haste our ballista while giving it a damage enchant. I should put the damage on the pistol sword, I guess.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Beast and Feather, it's going off before dive waits. I realize. Only if the shot glasses screws me over, right? Otherwise, it should still be 0.7 faster? Or 0.7 slower?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
But yeah, can't control activations with shot glasses.
Did that hit too hard? Should
Okay, that's
I
real
reduce
bad.
the talk? What do you think?
Yeah. Kick shot glasses. Ugh. If you're kicking shot glasses, you're also kicking the Kusarigama, and your board doesn't scale anymore. Charge your tech items 1 second.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I am C4, munitions training robot. I am also in a good mood today.
This doesn't do anything.
Many students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Nothing off class. Can we get this reloads things? Reload doesn't really matter. What does Dreadnought drop? Keep thinking this is a different fight and not looking it up. And you use a large item, burn 20. Sure.
Waste of gunpowder.
Cool.
People here look so vulnerable.
2 ammo. Okay, wait. Hear me out. hear me out. So step 1, we activate dive weights. Step 2, we activate ballista, which triggers pistol sword a bunch. Step 3, we hit him with the giant torpedo because we don't do enough damage anyway. $200 damage per ballista.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
So if we do this, at least we have... It's just pistol sword activations. It's just so bad if the dive weights doesn't get to activate.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Don't get anything out of cycling this, right? No need to make space.
You're a smart one.
Okay, that makes things a lot better. Only slows are Clam and Kusa now. Yeah, Kuzaragam is terrible now. But I think I just have to be okay with that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And ammo doubles? Huh. Nothing's critting.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah? You thought you could win? Those specs?
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
We're not using shrimp. I want the aquatic. Like, shrimp's better than Illusoray. Is it just crit smalls, right? Is Clamora crit on everything? Yeah, items have 10% crit. Is Pistol Sword... When you use an ammo item, your items gain 5% crit. Probably just take that. Super scary ballista.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
It's trying. It's doing its best. It's doing its best.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Did my activations line up against you? Or did I get griefed by my shot glasses? We could Zor instead of Mantis, I guess.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Cast aside your deathstruments!
It's off by a second or two, otherwise you're close to death by double digit. Yeah, yeah. You could swashbuckle over Kusarigama. You would cut Kusarigama clam, and then you have no interaction.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
You also wouldn't have aquatics for dive weights. You just try to activate this twice.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
So we could play Darkstone, but I don't think that's solving any
Nothing
problems.
tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hey, Bray.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
How does holster healing work? First time you fall below half health, heal 10% of your max health. I mean, a 400 heal is better than heal on Zor. This board's so interesting, is it?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I should
Taking the
warn
juggler
you.
there. Yeah, I would have taken the juggler there.
Other Jabalians.
Would just try to get the second ballista activation off. Yeah, this board sucked.
Eyes on the prize, huh?
We tried. Where did it all go wrong? Probably buying the ballista. I don't know, the board we had also doesn't beat the boards we lost to. It's not like staying in the Cauterizing Blade would have been a winning plan either. You faced Showcase? I mean, it's day 11. This is... Opponent's board is not very good. It's kind of whatever.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Our board just doesn't do anything. Like, we have a ballista that activates at 6 seconds that doesn't even kill the opponent. And then it activates again at, like, 12 seconds. And that one should kill if they don't have a lot of defenses, but doesn't kill into a lot of defenses. Board just didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Need Julian? Julian doesn't fix that board. You're right back. take a break every game to play ads between games so that you don't get an ad break during the game. Also, just good to get up and walk around. Okay. I think I want to click the good econ, though. Just because you get so many shops on day one. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe this is good enough. We get Shark Claws, that's nice. What are the good bronze weapon hits on Vanessa this batch? Shark Claws, Katana. Can't think of another one.
Sale? No sale. I want what's... Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Look, I'm not gonna turn down the day one Julians. If the game is going to give them to me... So this is... At 10 seconds, we've done... What is that, 25 damage? And then this activates at 11, so for 12 we do 15, 45, 14, 60, 16, 75? Pretty sure that wins? It's just like 20-second clock, right? Does Viper? Oh, does Preserver also win on 10? Preserver probably also wins on a 10. I did the math for this one.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Cool.
Full sail, my boy!
Let's try to get damage.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Cash is good. Also not damage. Poison equal to 5% of this item's damage. Faster thing.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Okay. So the board was better if they just played Kite Firebomb, right?
Did that
Kite
thing have a
Firebomb
sinusoidal
headset, but things even matter.
No wonder I lost.
Not that it would have mattered. They can't be the life preserver. Just greed the monkey. I want to put that on the fang.
A tasty bit of trash!
Cloak would be great. Income skill, not awful with Julian. Very useful crit. Thank you.
Ride that tide!
Cast aside your destruments!
Xena crests.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess that's fine. I'll sell to Julian. Not gonna play this whetstone, right? Hold on to the burns just in case.
I may be young for
42
a captain,
damage
but
Julian
I've
on day
seen my
2.
share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
A little closer than I was expecting. Oh, shovel is a real item. Oh. Huh. This is gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, I was wondering why that fight was close. that explains so much. That explains so much. Chocolate bars. I already got life preserver. I think I just want to have the gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
The 5 DPS baseline before. It plays better with the switchblade there.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
For
does.
Julian upgrade.
Oh, I think you're really
5
gonna
damage.
enjoy that.
Let's not. Definitely not putting my mouse anywhere near the mosquito here.
I'm here to defeat you.
That's strong. He is terrifying.
I flunked again.
You upgrade to get the silver. Yeah, at least that one's cheap. I have plenty of upgrade targets. Let's up the Preserver. We're probably gonna up the Corzina Crest.
Now this is how you win a war.
Zor.
That damage is purely cosmetic.
There's the extra second to paste on. This kind of matters.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I didn't know you could change the hotkey. I did know that you could disable the bottom left pop-up, though. Could take a skill. Flip the whole package. This way I can have it on the Toxic Fang. A little better than having it on the Zor. Never playing this. We could hold it for Midsworth.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bottom left pop-ups. I got used to it pretty quick. My initial reaction was really negative, and then I played a game with it, and it didn't bother me anymore.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Huh. Good thing we saved it for Midsworth.
It's so normal.
100% crit chance on its first use each fight. Huh.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Get a 0 after the first use. I imagine it loses 100% crit after the first use. If it doesn't have any other crit, yeah, it would go to 0.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
That said, I am reading Shoeblade for the first time. Yeah, I'm playing Christine.
You have won my respect. A shame you won't live to enjoy it.
Looked a lot closer than it actually was. Still had the life preserver.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
This is an embarrassing Vanessa skill now.
We made
Elm's
progress
incredible.
today. I'm proud of you.
Mac dead? No. I haven't played him this patch. I've heard from players who I trust that Mac is very good. But I have not gotten around to trying him myself yet. What am I looking for? The Zor upgrade's nice. We can't get the Kusarigama upgrade yet. Could bench a dive weights for the future. Oh. Or Kraken just gave us a Julian. We take those.
My
In the
fight
usual
isn't
beginning.
with you,
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you insist,
Having the
go
testers helped a
ahead.
bit.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It also helps that there are just so many changes to explore that it's even the stuff that is standout strong, it is not clear that other characters don't also have stuff that is as strong.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Or like the stuff that is really standout strong, like on Stel, does not consistently come together every run. The consistent good stuff feels in line with the consistent good stuff that you can play on other characters. It's not like Mac release where there was trivial permafreeze comps that came together. Patch day potion distillery boards are ridiculous.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Let's see what it does.
What have you got? I bet you could have sworn.
That's what I
that was
expected.
Something
Okay,
else.
thanks. 8 gold node at least.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Yeah, like I think the only egregious thing that I've seen so far is
Tyrant's whole kingdom!
the like shiny upgrade hammer. Other than that, everything has seemed pretty reasonable. What burn item are we looking for here? We're not looking for any burn items. That said, we could plus ammo the pop snappers. Make our Zor faster to get haste on Julian. I'm not opposed.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
We could also just incendiary rounds with the katana. It's less burn. I guess I can't incendiary if I want to Kusarigama to you.
Ugh, window shoppers.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Max significantly more fun. That catalyst works in all sizes now. Yeah, that was a really cool change.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Transform targets. Could be the
Few warriors
Zor
live to
upgrade.
retire.
Oh.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and
Okay.
tell me.
Yep. That sure can be the Zor upgrade. Switchblade's kinda cool. It is worse than a bayonet. Get aggressive. Taking the shiny Enchanted Hammer, just multicast, solve the problem. Yeah, you could do that. You could also just treat Hammer like you treat Wrench and just not let it get enchanted.
You know I will return.
Full sail, my boys!
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Plus ammo equals your income. Sounds great.
You possess the patience for my teachings.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I... Now go out there and be a star!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've
When
seen my
everything's
share
already
of
gold on
storms.
day 6, may as well throw it on the life preserver. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we're fine. We have a life preserver. Will it even get to
Next
activate?
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah. Hammer from your lower enchantment shops to enchant your items is fine. And move the interaction outright. I guess that's fair. I am buying my ticket. Another one? I could upgrade dive weights. When am I gonna play this? I don't even know.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Fishing rod? You could? This is cloak for katana. Could have upgraded Insect Wing. Yeah, maybe?
Your aura
Favorite
guided
character?
me.
Most badges either Vanessa or Dooley. I don't have like a consistent favorite. I have no idea when that's gonna go in, if it ever goes in. I guess when we cut the Life Preserver. It's a backup playable. Or try for Thug. I don't think so. I guess with the Life Preserver, it keeps us alive through the first hit.
As
The poison might
spineless as a jellyfish.
still kill us.
Ride that tide!
I don't know, definitely more doable than I gave it credit, but...
I too was once young and impatient. I
I
understand.
think I want is gold anyway.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Don't need 2 tickets. That's pretty good.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Go Goldie. I don't have the gold to buy anything. Get a power drill. Interesting. Don't see myself using that. Pretty sure we are still playing the Preserver.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Interesting. So what, it's 4% more crit for the next player fight, 8% more crit for the fight after. I think I'd rather Flurry. And then finally cut the Preserver for Piano. Could also be cut the backup weapons. I just don't want to, like, Flurry and then have Life Preserver be the thing that gets flurried. All 3 are great skills. The Bloodhound the Diamond is a bit redundant. The Katana can only activate once off of the charge anyway.
Now this is how you win a war!
Feel like Bloodhound is easily the worst of the 3 there. But you could sell me on either of the other 2.
Now this is health food. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Katana a guaranteed win? No. You can definitely be raced. You need to find speed for the Julian pretty badly. And even then, if you don't have enough damage on the Julian, it's not going to be enough every time. I wish you took the incendiary rounds.
Maybe a skirmish.
Incendiary much better than the pop snapper.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah.
Use that for the good of all.
What am I looking for out of Orion? Don't know if there's anything. Just take the life. Yeah, like right now our board doesn't have any defenses. Oh yeah, I gotta sell something. Just
Go ahead.
bronze.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
My people believe
Could probably get another preserver too.
boring.
Might have been the better sell. Pigs Weston.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
A little scary.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Shield Katana? I get a big damage boost going into Temple. Julian speed.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and
Guardian's Fury pretty sick here.
Your own land needs a guardian. Perhaps it is you.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
I know why I sell ticket for Julian. For bench space. Crit freeze. I guess aquatic haste is pretty good here.
Go on, then. I've got a bottle.
Inexorable upgrade.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Fiery piano. Let me make sure this does what I think it does. When you use a friend, burn 2. Yep, that does what I think it does. This board's pretty sweet.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They have a relic. They do have a relic. Oh my. Okay. Their board is sweet, but not sweet enough. Use Jason Nano's 2 seconds. Burn 1 for each relic you have. I guess these are all splitting the charge. And this is the one that they want activating as much as they can. It's doing anything? Wait. Oh, this charges the navigator? Wait, but it's eating charge from... It's probably not worth playing, right? Why are they hasting it, too? Their board's cool. I like the idea.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I probably should just cycle everything to the Julian.
Sad to say goodbye.
What do we need money for?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
That's the really crazy thing about Temple. It's not just that it gives you a bunch of gold directly for your Julian, but it gives you a bunch of gold that turns into more buy sells.
He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Midsworth says I have to trade even when
That's
I
probably
don't
it for the...
care.
Just nonsensing.
See that plank? Walk it.
God, Bloodhound is so silly.
Full sail, my boys!
More Julian speed? Yeah, it's better than XP.
Experience is treasure.
Use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. So this is Snappers and Julian charging random stuff. I think I'd rather roll. I don't think Bloodhound the Diamond does much. It's gonna overcharge most things. I guess it matters if it gets me the Julian activation.
You must first defeat your doubt.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should
Yeah,
know
Artist is no
I'm
longer
a bit of a legend on Pelago.
guaranteed crit. Talking about Swashbuckle? Oh wait, no, you're talking about belt. Like, Pig's belt. Wait. Oh. Yeah, they're all when you fall below half health now. Interesting.
Like my crew says at the bar. Another round!
Where'd their health bar go? Hold up, wait, I need to watch that again. What was that? Another boring perfect win. No, this one was sweet. The Fiery Piano Obsidian Zork with the Bloodhound. That's my kind of nonsense. Bloodhound good. I don't even know if that was Bloodhound. This only activated twice. The first one's before the Julian. This activated 4 times and did 700 damage. I think this is just Obsidian Zork good. The 0 additional slow Kusari. I mean, it's a 6-second cooldown. It's going after the Julian. I don't know. It's a bit of interaction. The slows aren't nothing. I don't think we ever saw anything that would have been better. Like, I'd rather play this than Dive Awaits.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Minorly scale items on crit. Yeah, I mean, the scaling's not relevant, but it's mostly just there because it throws out a couple slows. It gets buffed by the Julian. Seven 2 diamond items. On day 6, we got our first sterling, and we already had 2 of our items on gold. Yeah, yeah. It was, to be fair, one of those diamond items was just a pop snapper that we transformed the citrus from. But, yeah. I don't know. Interesting games tonight. I don't know. The depth charge game would have been fine if we didn't tunnel on the iceberg. We tried to get a little too cute with the iceberg. And then what we had... Was it just 3 Julian 10 wins? The iceberg throw. the ballista nonsense. What was our other one that didn't work? Pretty sure there was one more. I want to see some top level piggles. I see. Oh, the crow's nest. That run was tragic. Yeah, yeah. It's so cool. Like, you always want to take the Frozen Tomb when you see it, and it's so rarely good. Like, Obsidian's just so much better. But Frozen Tomb is so rare. How can you not click it when it's offered? Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. I think tomorrow is probably Dually Day. But, yeah, let's go and see who we can host. Maybe Mac Day. People were asking about Mac a bunch. We'll see. Yay, Dually. Maybe just Dually, too. We'll see. I guess Dually has a new core. I don't want to mess around with that. No pig. We'll eventually do pig. Let's send it out over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time.